Friggin' bonjour, man. Yeah! I'm sorry you're losing your sanity. Homer, thank you so much for the year. Liege need the magic touch, I'm afraid. I'll get right on that. Reese, thank you for the 57 months. TCU Panda with the 5 gifted subs. Megan at Five People's Days, a fat, mortally obese W from TCU Panda. Two days on time in a row, did you get fired from your side gig at Zealandism? Like Zealandism's on time. Let's not pretend like Zealandism, that absolute, that copycat. He's on time. Maybe more on time than I am when it comes to the streams. Ridiculous. I know this guy. Don't lie. You only know me for my forehead. That was cool. What's up, dudes? Welcome to the stream today. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted TCU Panda, you absolute beast. That was cinema. The transition cinema from the boys today. We have World Cup qualifying stuff. Finally, we get to the good content. That 5 is to celebrate City's innocence. It looks like City's going to come out and not get punished much. You got a March Madness bracket I can join? I do. We do have a bracket challenge. Let me get a link. Because we 100% do. I'm going to pick it all on stream tomorrow. When did City News come out? We'll talk about it. It's not like full City News. It's like the calm before the storm, It's like, hold on. All right, there's a March Madness command. Let me see if it works. Hey! Wrong. Yeah, so the announcement, the news with Manchester City is the following. All right, sorry, I didn't realize that people weren't aware. TCU, thank you for the 7 months as well and the 5 gifted. Sky Sports have urged their pundits not to make snap judgments and to stick to the facts before commenting on the forthcoming verdict in the Premier League's legal battle with Manchester City. There is only one reason to do that. There is only one reason to do that. Sky Sports have urged their pundits not to make snap judgments and to stick to the fact. Now, why would they be making snap judgments and have to stick to the facts? Nah, dude, I'm reading this that Manchester City's basically getting off scot-free. And people are going to snap judgment that it's like all corrupt and everything, and they want them to not do that. That's also true. It's like, what is your job as a pundit if it's not to make snap judgments on this sort of thing, though? I mean, the problem is, right, this is according to the Daily Mail, so I'm pretty sure your local toilet paper store is probably going to be more reliable information than this. So take that with a grain of salt, right? The Daily Mail is an advertising feed masquerading as a newspaper, so don't really have a lot of respect for them. Didn't realize it was from the Daily Mail. Probably false, to be perfectly honest. They're probably just making stuff up. The Daily Mail is a sentient toilet. Type of toast for the douchebags. No, but seriously, if this is true, right, which that's an if now because it's Daily Mail, I'm reading it as Manchester City's getting off pretty free. I'm reading Manchester City is going to get off really light, and pundits are going to want to come out and kind of bash the decision as like, oh, this is like evidence of corruption, or this is evidence of this, or this is evidence of that. And Sky Sports wants to avoid getting involved in that because I'm sure Sky Sports is worried. Because you got to think about why a company would do this, right? Why would a company put something out like this? Right. The only reason they would do this is if they are legitimately worried about potential legal ramifications for what some of their people are going to say. Right. And the like basically if the pundits come out too aggressively saying that things are kind of rigged or that this decision, they don't want to get sued for that. You know what I mean? They don't want to get sued for that. They just don't. Oh, Rob, well done, man. Well done. I think they've been warned by City. Maybe. I mean, you never really know how all this back channel stuff goes on. Or how all of it, how all of it goes on, how all of it happens. I think Sky Sports is just aware of the fact that if you come out and you're like, the Premier League is corrupt, right, you're going to end up in trouble. So our nemesis Zealandism will report on this with haste. True, but I just want you to know I got to it first. Yeah. There should be a verdict soon. There should be a verdict soon. I remember them saying it was going to be around this time that verdict was coming out. But let's make sure. Man City verdict. A win. Okay. When is the deadline? All right. I know classic pyramid style. We're going to save it to the end. So where is it? Or we'll put it in the middle. That's the best way to do it. That would be best. Okay, yeah, there. Earlier this year, Pep Guardiola suggested that a final verdict would be reached in March, but the three-man panel have yet to deliver a final verdict. So it literally could drop at any time. There you go. It literally, I remembered seeing something like that earlier. I just wanted to find something in writing from an actual newspaper to like confirm it, but it could drop at any time. We are now in the world. Dude, how long is the ending of this song? It's kind of like Kanye. It never shuts up. Okay. Seriously, like the end of March, we should have a verdict for Manchester City. Tricalculate, thank you so much for the prime, brother. Yeah, apparently the non-radio version of that song is over 9 minutes long. I just felt like I've been hearing the same noise for a super long time. I was like, just gonna switch it up. I mean, I love that song. I try to separate songs from the artist, right? It is a banger song, but they're going to give a verdict on the 1st of April. You can't do that specifically because it's April Fool's Day and you literally just can't do that. You cannot come out with the verdict against Manchester City on April Fool's Day. You can't do it. That would be beyond hilarious. That would be beyond stupid. You drop the verdict on April Fool's Day. Sure, why not? I think Manchester City's getting off, though. Look, they're expecting it in March. Tim, thank you for the 30 months, brother. Oh, that was a good one. Hi, New. I'm Zealand. What's up? Oh, I mean, found innocent. Yeah. No, there's no way there was an F. That was so good thinking on my feet. There's no way. There's no way you're giving that an F. That was so good. Not your best? Oh, whatever. New Zealand. It's like you guys didn't even get the joke. I just don't think you guys got the joke. I think you just, I don't think you got the joke. I think that's the only explanation. You just didn't get the joke. And I wish you did, because it was definitely fun. Definitely cool. Right? Witty, clever. Whatever you need to tell. I did it. That is what I need to tell myself. Thank you for being concerned for me. That is what I need to tell myself. All right, fixtures or what? I'm trying to pull up the World Cup qualifying stuff. I think Africa's the one that kicks off first. Give me that, and then give me that. All right, nice. Do. Ain't no way Sudan's going to the World Cup, right? Ain't no way Sudan's going to the World Cup, right? Imagine if Italy doesn't make it again. All right, it's time to swing into our World Cup preview. World Cup qualifying. Obviously, Africa's already kicked this off, right? And in order to qualify out of Africa, you basically have to finish first in your group. If you finish second, you're still technically not dead, but you have to be a top 4 team in second place, then win a playoff, and then go to the Intercontinental playoff from there. So if you finish second, you are still alive, but you are basically dead. You might as well be dead. You have hope, but at what cost? You got to win your group. You have to win your group. Now, fortunately for all African nations, there are a lot of groups. Unfortunately for Ghana, they're still behind Comoros. So it's neither here nor there. But at World Cup qualifying out of Africa, you got to win your group, or else you just suffer a long, painful death as a second place team with like a quarter spot left to pick up. Sudan plays South Sudan. That's what I was looking. I was freaking looking for Egypt, dude. I don't see Egypt's match at all. Do they have a hard match? No, they play Ethiopia. They're so Oguchi Onyewu. They're Gucci. Well, who have they played so far? I guess they played everybody else. Guinea-Bissau, they beat Burkina Faso, Sierra Leone, and Djibouti. Honestly, this group is basically already over. It feels like it is. It feels like it's already over. Why are they playing in Casablanca? All right, chill. Group A, kind of cooked. Egypt with a 4-point lead. 10 matches, obviously, to play in the entire group, but Egypt's got their last matchup with Ethiopia, and then they have to play every other team one more time. If Guinea-Bissau can beat Sierra Leone, They can try and keep some pressure on Egypt. But what's going to need to happen for Guinea-Bissau is they need to beat Egypt in the second match. And I don't know if that's going to happen because it's technically a road match. It's African qualifying, so who the hell knows where they're going to be playing? But that group's kind of toast, dude. Why not? No, that group's done. Why are Ghana so bad? They have some good quality players. I don't know, dude. They're just like they should not have qualified for the last World Cup. They got so lucky. It was like a goalkeeper error. It was like Liverpool at PSG, and that was how they won. Do I still believe in Nigeria? No. Nigeria is just bad. Group B. Sudan, Senegal, DR Congo. Those are the three teams that still have a snowball's chance in hell here. Sudan would be a big... I don't know if Sudan has ever been to... I don't know if Sudan has ever... Sudan's never been to the World Cup. They didn't backdoor one in like the 70s or something. Else like me. Well, look. There's like a nice little screen on Wikipedia that'll tell you. Yeah, they've never been. They have, however, withdrawn from qualification a good bit. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty well done. They have withdrawn from qualification a lot. They've never been. They've never been to the World Cup. They are currently in first place in their group with 6 matches to go. This would be a massive upset. Massive. Makes absolutely no sense if they pull it off. Sudan is currently in the middle of a nasty civil war. For those that are not particularly familiar with how things are going, they are in the middle of an... Oh, this is the game! Oh, this is one of the games of the window! Yes, they play each other! Sudan's at home, but where? Benghazi. Oh, that's chill. That's way more chill. Yeah. They're playing in Benghazi. Right. Better than playing in Sudan right now. CJ, thank you for the 39 months. A draw is good. I mean, yeah. If Sudan can get a draw in this match, then Senegal gets really uncomfortable. If Sudan can somehow house a draw in this match, then they're going to get really uncomfortable. Do they play 2 times in a row or no? No, they play South Sudan like somebody was saying after that. They play South Sudan and then they play Senegal again in September. So there's no African window for World Cup qualifying until September after this. So if Sudan actually manages to not lose to Senegal in their technical home match in Benghazi, then Senegal is going to have to sweat it out in second. Maybe not even second. I mean, it depends on what the DR Congo does. DR Congo is definitely a dark horse to make it to the World. I would have thought DR Congo would be pushing Senegal. Sudan pushing Senegal makes no sense. They have 2 club teams that are currently playing in the Mauritania League. Who's the best Sudanese player in the world, bro? I don't know. But like Sudanese clubs. What is it? Al Marak? Al Marik. Didn't they go to I think there's a couple of teams like Mauritanian League that moved to the Mauritanian League. Al Hilal is one of them. Yeah, Al Marik. There they are. The top 2 clubs from Sudan literally just moved leagues. And Mauritania is not close. It's on the other side of the continent. That they just moved to the Mauritania League so that they could keep playing. I would imagine, for Sudan anyways, that their best players are still there. I mean, look at who they play for, dude. They're all in the Sudanese League, which isn't even running. They all play for Al Hilal or Al Marik. There's one guy in Iran. There's a couple dudes in Libya. This guy literally plays in Benghazi. Abu Isa. There's a good number of people playing in the Libyan League. I would imagine that number has gone up because of the civil war that shut down the Sudanese League. The captain is 39-year-old Ramadan Agab. He's fine. He might not be a center back. I went into this thinking he was a center back. But I would assume he's not, given the fact that he's 5'7", and Wikipedia lists him as a midfielder, even though the Sudanese national team lists him as a defender. So their 39-year-old captain, Ramadan Agab, and a team that is, it is one of those teams that's basically domestic, right? Sudan does not have any surprise dude in Syria that's like carrying the flag here, right? This is just Sudan rolling the ball out there. Sudan won AFCON in 1970. Shout out. Shout out. The description of the wiki says striker. He's a man of many talents. So seriously, one of the biggest matches of World Cup qualifying, Sudan against Senegal, cannot wait. Group C. Love this group. This group is so stupid. Look at Nigeria. You might have not even noticed that Nigeria was in this group. They're in 5th. They're behind Lesotho, Rwanda, Benin, and South Africa after 4 matches. Their final match is against Rwanda, who leads the group right now. If they don't win that, if Nigeria does not beat Rwanda, if they don't beat Rwanda, it's over. I feel comfortable saying it's over because South Africa is probably going to beat Lesotho at home, right? The Nigeria fall off needs to be studied. I mean, honestly, it is kind of mind-blowing. I mean, it's one thing to be behind South Africa, right? But Rwanda, Lesotho, Rwanda at the World Cup would be awesome. I think Rwanda at the World Cup would be like a magic type of experience. Also, what's up, Karada? Howdy, Karada. Medical car. Always love your vibes. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Don't sleep on Benin. It would be. Yeah, I mean, it would be like Italy missing 2 World Cups. Nigeria was the only team from Africa that made like 5 straight World Cups before they missed the last one. I'm just looking for Benin's players. Like, where Benin? Benin's got a dude on Augsburg, Standard Liège, Atalanta. I mean, I would assume he's not playing. He doesn't even have a Wikipedia, but he's allegedly on Atalanta. This is, unlike a team like Sudan, an incredibly diverse call-up. They've got a guy on FCSB, that the Romanian team that made a deep run in the Europa League. One of those guys is playing for Benin. This guy's got 17 caps at 20 years old. Respect. And now Benin's in a footballing hotbed part of the world. It's like wedged in between Ghana and Ivory Coast, and it's right in that area. And Burkina Faso, all nations that have had more footballing success. But you just know Benin is hungry for it. They're like the little brother of that region. I don't know, maybe they can put something together. They play Zimbabwe, who's been bad. The weird thing is Zimbabwe is usually not that bad. Zimbabwe is usually more competitive than they are. Lesotho and Rwanda are supposed to be at the bottom of this group, and they're just not participating in the narrative here. You want to know real terrorist ball, though? Look at that. Look at that. Four matches played, 3 goals scored, 1 goal allowed. Couple of 1-0 win, 2-0 win, 0-0, 1-0 loss. How do you drag your nation to its first ever World Cup? That's how. 0-0 with Nigeria incoming. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, Libya's in second. But this group, no, everybody loves this group. Real ball enjoyers love Group C in African qualifying because, especially if Rwanda cannot lose to Nigeria, Rwanda's alive. But honestly, South Africa is probably got to just grab this with both hands. They haven't been to the World Cup since they hosted They were so close to making it to the last one. Now it's expanded to 48 teams. South Africa's looking at a Nigeria team that's just acquiesced. Just stepped right out of the way to let them through. To Group D, Cameroon's doing okay. They're also playing Eswatini next. Their draws are Angola and Libya right now. Libya's got Angola, which is kind of tough. Obviously, Cameroon's not comfortable yet because you have 3 teams that are within 2 points, but they're going to start to beat each other up. Cape Verde plays Mauritius. They'll probably be able to win, try and put some pressure on Cameroon. But Eswatini is like the bad brother of Lesotho. Win this group. Yeah. So if you win the group, you're in. If you win the group, you're in. If you finish second, you're technically still alive, but you might as well be dead. You have to be one of the top 4 second-place teams. Then you go into a semifinal and a final, and if you win that, then you go to the Intercontinental Playoff. It's a really dumb system. But finishing in second means you are not completely dead as long as you are one of the top 4 out of 9 second place teams. And then you go into a playoff against the other second place teams. But yeah, don't look at this second place position as like, oh, they're going to the World Cup. They're very, very likely not. Which is why Senegal is nervous. Which is why Cameroon being a point clear of all these teams is nerve-wracking. But you're only 4 matches in. You're doing what you can. Cameroon is in a good spot, though, because they're playing literally the worst team to round out their round robin. Group E. Oh, Eritrea withdrew. Boo. Morocco's going to be fine. This group is buns. Especially if Zambia's not good and Congo's not good. Those are the teams that are supposed to be able to put up a fight here. If Niger is the chase team, you're okay. Niger just isn't like that. And that's who Morocco plays next. So if I'm wrong, the match that's coming up this weekend is Niger against Morocco. If Morocco loses at Niger, then we have problems for Morocco. If not, Morocco's fine. This is a cookies group for Morocco. They've been rewarded admirably for their run to the semifinal of the World Cup. Absolutely deserved it. Never watched a football game in my life, but your YouTube videos got me interested in FM. Oh, dude, welcome. We're talking about World Cup qualifying. Get ready to learn geography and football. Yeah, Morocco wins this match. This group is done, basically. The other teams will be playing for second place, and they're probably doomed. Group F. Oh, hello, Gabon. Gabon lost to Ivory Coast 1-0, but they've won every other match, including against Kenya, where Kenya did manage a draw with Ivory Coast, which is kind of impressive. Also, freaking Burundi on 7 points. All right, Kings. They haven't played Ivory Coast yet, though, so that's probably going to get rearranged. Now, Ivory Coast, they did not go to the last World Cup. They are a football-mad country. They are definitely frustrated about that. But by far, the most disappointing thing in this group is freaking Gambia. A team that I believe has actual talent, that every time they have to actually go into qualifying, they suck. Gambia has been bad once again. They're basically done. Basically no chance. They've lost 3 of their first 4 matches in the group. Their only win is against hapless Seychelles at the bottom. I'll read. Sweet. I'll be able to put you right to sleep. Seychelles started their qualifying with a 9-0 loss to Ivory Coast. It's tough out here for the islands. It's tough out here for the island. Seychelles is having a real tough time. So Ivory Coast, their final match is Burundi. They should be picking up a win in that. That'd be 4 wins from 5 with a draw against Kenya. They'll be okay. Gabon will beat Seychelles, though. So we will have like Ivory Coast on 13, Gabon at 12, right? And that's going to be some serious pressure. And also, if you're looking at a team at 12 points after 5 matches, that's a team that's going to be a favorite, whether it's Ivory Coast or Gabon. If they finish second on that point total, they're probably going to be a top 4-point team in second place, because that's a lot of points to be in second place, right? At least they're on pace for something like that. So the second place team from this group would likely be alive, which would be very fun for a nation like Gabon, or would be a last gasp lifeline for a nation like Ivory Coast that's expecting to go. Something impressive, Ivory Coast is not conceded in their first 4 qualifying matches. Can't imagine that's going to change against Burundi, who they should be very comfortable against, although they are on the road. Road trips in African qualifying, they're always a little difficult. Group G. Uh-oh. It's getting weird in Group G. Algeria, surely not again. Surely not again, Algeria. You can't miss 2 in a row, Algeria. You can't do it. Scarlett, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, yo, what's up, brother? They can. They absolutely can. Well, they're tied with Mozambique right now. Even though they beat Mozambique, they managed to lose to Guinea, who then lost to Botswana. It's a really incestuous whole bit of business going on. Somalia's kept it close, dude. Somalia's kept it very respectable. They only lost 3-1 to Algeria to start qualifying. They're actually hanging around a little bit. I respect for that. Mozambique has AK. That is true. Let's see if he's playing. Abubakar Kamara, number 47, nickname AK-47. Dude, Flash Score's been slow today. Oh, you're right. That's Mauritania. Where is Mauritania? I feel like I didn't think about. We haven't talked. Oh, yay! Oh God, they're in last. They're behind South Sudan. Wow, them making AFCON was kind of random. Yeah, Mozambique has an AK on the flag, which is what you were referring to. No doubt. I just hadn't thought about Abubakar Kamara in a while. Uganda, Guinea, Botswana, all on 6 points. Who plays who, though? Who hasn't played Somalia? Okay, so Guinea's the sleeper from these 3. Guinea is the sleeper from these 3 because they haven't played Somalia yet. If they beat Somalia, they're up to 9 points from their first 5. Guinea is a weird country, a weird national team, right? Naby Keita is Guinean. He is not the only kind of big-time player from Guinea. But they also have been plagued by civil wars and little stuff like that. So they struggle a little bit. But they will play Somalia. They'll very likely win. So Guinea's looking at 9 points. Botswana, on the other hand, has Algeria, which should be a win for Algeria. But they are on the road, and that is a very long road trip. Botswana is down there. It is near South Africa. Very long road trip. Assuming most of those guys play in Europe, it is quite a trip. And then Uganda is playing Mozambique. Now, if we want to make this group interesting, Uganda winning would be fun. Now, if Guinea, Uganda, and Botswana all win, we will have 5 teams on 9 points after the first round. And if you're not rooting for that, you hate fun. If you're not rooting for that, you hate fun. Are they actually playing in Botswana? I'm sure. Botswana is not like a troubled nation. Francistown, I'm assuming that's in Botswana. Yeah, so Botswana is not a country that's like, oh my God, Botswana. Yeah, fine. They can totally play there. On TV, son. Yeah, what I want is 5 teams on 9 points. Will I get it? Probably not. Algeria beats Botswana. Mozambique beats Uganda. Guinea beats Somalia. We've got teams on 12, 9, and 9, with Mozambique and Guinea battling to put pressure on Algeria. That'd be fun. But Algeria showing up and losing to Guinea is really making this more complicated than it needed to be for them. And it just proves that Guinea is very annoying and always punches above its weight. Tunisia, always and forever. It is always and forever Tunisia. They will perpetually find a way to qualify for the World Cup. But there's one team in here that got screwed beyond all recognition, and that would be Equatorial Guinea. B-, Momo. Thank you for the 13 months. Any day now, dude. It's going to come out. It's going to come out any day. Tammy, thank you for the 9 months. FM25 is going to come out any day. You just got to keep the faith, man. You just got to keep the faith together. To be fair, TTS ruined it. True, but TTS delivery is important. So, the story with Equatorial Guinea. Their first 2 matches, as you can see, 3-0 losses to Namibia and Liberia. Those were forfeits because Equatorial Guinea was judged to be fielding an ineligible player, allegedly an eligible player, that had been playing for them for 11 years, Emiliano Nsue, like their captain. Equatorial Guinea has made the knockouts at the last 2 AFCONs. They have a fringe chance to make the World Cup, and it was robbed of them because Nsue played in those 2 matches and was ruled to be ineligible. Now, you want me to really anger you? On March 5th, 2025, Emiliano Nsue's request to change allegiances was accepted by FIFA, officially clearing him to play for Equatorial Guinea. Yeah. They basically just said, hey, you did the paperwork wrong and ruined Equatorial Guinea's best chance ever to qualify for a World Cup with a team that has made consecutive knockout stages at AFCONs by taking their best player and saying he was ineligible, making him reapply for a nationality switch, then accepting it, and now he's playing for Equatorial Guinea again. Yeah, he played for them for 11 years, and then they forced them to forfeit to their first 2 World Cup qualifying matches as losses. Ridiculous. And then they, of course, showed up and they beat Malawi, who's the team ahead of them, and they only lost to Tunisia 1-0 in a match that they actually played. Just tragic. Like, I will stand up for Equatorial Guinea. FIFA clearly doesn't care about them. I will stand up for Equatorial Guinea and say they got absolutely screwed on this. They should be able to reinstate the results of those matches. How do they determine goal difference? No, the forfeit is 3-0. The official forfeit rule is if you forfeit, you lose 3-0. So their goal difference is -6 because they technically lost matches to 2 teams they're better than by 3-0 each. As for Namibia, I think they're a bit of a paper tiger because they're held up by wins that were a forfeit and the win against the worst team in the league. I think Tunisia's very safe in this group. It would be fun if one of these teams mounted a challenge, but realistically, it isn't likely. Tunisia got a pretty easy group here, and I think they're going to make the most of it. The biggest challenge to Tunisia in this group was supposed to be Equatorial Guinea, and they literally had to forfeit their first 2 games. So sometimes you just get lucky, and Tunisia gets lucky a lot in World Cup qualifying. Final group, Comoros, Ghana. The race of the century. Ghana squeaked into the World Cup last time. They have been terrible in the last couple of AFCONs. Their national team is clearly not clicking, clearly not playing well, and Comoros has already beaten them. The issue for Comoros is they lost to Madagascar, which is brutal. That's like Indian Ocean on Indian Ocean violence right there. Like if Comoros had managed to beat Madagascar, they would have a perfect run right now because they did win their match against Ghana. Ghana's next match is Chad, who's not very Chad, and Comoros is playing Mali. Mali should be on top of this group, but they're not because they've only beaten Chad. They drew the Central African Republic, they drew Madagascar, and Mali's incredible ability, unbelievable ability to bottle. They are the Tottenham of African qualifying. They are trying to bottle it again. Such a talented team. They didn't make the World Cup last time because of an own goal against Tunisia, and they lost 1-0 on aggregate. And the own goal was a missed back pass. And they out-XG'd Tunisia to high heaven. No, Ghana's not the Tottenham of Africa. They actually have a good collection of trophies and a great World Cup history. Mali's never been to the World Cup. They always find a way to blow it. Mali, straight up, has a more talented team than Tunisia. It just doesn't matter. Tunisia goes to every World Cup somehow, and Mali never goes, and that's just the way it works. Thoughts on the Liverpool transfer window this summer? Oh, definitely going to be a very busy one. It's going to be a lot of high drama, a lot of Ornstein tweets. I'm here for it. I'm going to enjoy it. Mali's never found a bottle it couldn't drink from. Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. So, Comoros against Mali, that's Mali's last chance. If they lose at Comoros, they're done. If Mali wins at Comoros, they are still alive. Ghana's going to beat Chad, though, so they would still be 4 points off them. Mali's going to go on a pretty hot run, which, honestly, based off the way they've played so far, not great. It's not great for Mali, once again. Jeffrey Kondogbia and Central African Republic are already cooked as well. At least Chad has a goal. Who did Chad score against? Mali. Freaking of course! It's always Mali, man. It's always Mali. Now, match of the round, though, Sudan, Senegal. Match of the round in Africa is Sudan and Senegal. Has to be. If Senegal can't win at Benghazi, that's where Sudan's playing its home matches. Donatello, thank you for the prime, brother. I appreciate you. Freckles, enjoy your diamond bacon also. Looking shiny. Do we? Oh, yeah, we'll get World Cup qualification updates after. I'm just telling you guys this now. The first matches kick off tomorrow. It's a couple of African qualifying matches. None of the real good ones, though. None of the real juicy ones. Unless Liberia can make it interesting against Tunisia, which Liberia is at home. Maybe they can. Uzbekistan has to make it this time. They're in a good spot, dude. As we shift our focus to Asian qualifying, which kicks off on Thursday with a whole round of matches. This is every team left in Asian qualifying playing on this day. Uzbekistan hosts Kyrgyzstan in a match that they're expected to win, that they should win, right? There's only 4 matches left between potentially Uzbekistan and a World Cup qualification, right? Only 4 matches left. The only team they don't have to play is the UAE. All right, they've already played the UAE. Oh, wait, hold on. Now, the only team they don't have to play again is, I think, North Korea. North Korea? Yeah, North Korea. Which, fair. I mean, North Korea's in last. And then they're playing Kyrgyzstan. And then Uzbekistan will have the dramatic run-in against Qatar, UAE, and Iran in their final 3 matches. That's the key. Do North Korea play their home games in North Korea? I think so. They have. Although sometimes they don't. There's so many shifting international laws when it comes to North Korea. They definitely have played in Pyongyang. But can North Korea even... Dude, North Korea made the World Cup recently. North Korea, I think it was 2010 or 2014, one of the two. North Korea absolutely can come. North Korea is weirdly good. I'm just going to say it. North Korea is weirdly good. They're very good at certain parts of the game. There is a director, I can't remember, I think it was Juve in Italy, because Italy has this weird relationship with North Korea where before the UN prevented North Koreans from being employed outside of North Korea, they would bring North Korean youth national teams over to Italy. And I think it was the director of Juve, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me on it. It was a director of a Serie A club, said that the best rondo he's ever seen was the North Korean U17s. Said it was better than any rondo he'd ever seen at any senior level anywhere. The North Korean U17 rondo. And then, of course, guys like Han Kwang-song. Han Kwang-song literally played for Juventus. North Korea produces, the issue with North Korea is the issue that certain African nations have, which is they can't get their shit together. You know what I mean? Like, they can't, like, they have the dudes. The issue for North Korea isn't the dudes or the training up of the players, weirdly enough. I mean, they're militant about training their people athletically, and I'm sure there's a million reasons why it's so unbelievably messed up. But North Korea does actually have the guys. They're just so not exposed to any other play style. Or like, they're just a dark horse. You just don't really know what you're going to get when you play North Korea at all. Yeah, it's like the infrastructure. It's the understanding of the way other people play the game, right? Group B is bad. Bro, everybody... the good teams in Group B, right? We'll get to Group B, are Iraq and Oman. Like, they're the teams that are supposed to be competing for this other spot. Jordan's been a surprise. Jordan does not have dudes. They do not have a pedigree, and yet they are hanging around. But in Group A, Uzbekistan's got Kyrgyzstan, who's a happy to be here in this round type of team. Uzbekistan's been so close to the World Cup for a long time. Top two spots, automatic, baby. Hey, Toast Gaming, what's up? The optimists about this. I think Jordan pulled off an upset at the Asian Cup, right? In 2004? When was the Asian Cup? 2023. That was it. Jordan, that was when Jordan like emerged. Where they didn't make the final. My God, they made the final? I totally forgot about that. Because we totally talked, sorry, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. We totally talked about this all the time. And I completely forgot about it. Thank you so much for reminding me. That Jordan, like, came out of nowhere to make the final of the Asian Cup. South Korea with the umpteenth bottle of this tournament, right? Tajikistan with that long-haired manager, and they made it to the quarterfinal after beating the UAE. Oh, it was also beautiful. I remember this match being nuts. Iraq against Jordan was nuts. Oh, yeah, that was it. Jordan scored in the 95th and 97th minute to go from losing to winning. I knew that. The match was nuts. That was one of the best matches that I'd seen in forever. That was crazy. Very FM second leg. Yeah, seriously. Oh, yeah, this guy got sent off after his goal celebration. I think it was like a second yellow for... No, it wasn't. Because it was a controversy. But he got sent off for his celebration, and then Jordan found a way to break through. And then they beat Tajikistan, they stunned South Korea, and then Qatar won its second consecutive Asian championship. Well, that's okay, because Qatar's bottling the most, in my opinion, potentially, the most confusing national team on the planet, Qatar. Because they have managed to win the Asian Cup in consecutive tournaments, which it's not easy to do. Just ask South Korea, who hasn't won it since 1960, or Iran, who hasn't won it since like 1984. right? It is not easy to win the Asian Cup. And yet Qatar has done it 2 consecutive times. And while doing that, no, I said most confusing. I didn't say anybody liked them, right? But seriously, like, they make no sense. Because then they get into World Cup qualifying, and then all of a sudden it always falls apart. And they're just lucky Kyrgyzstan and North Korea are, like, completely inept. Or else they'd be in trouble. But if you're in 3rd or 4th, you go into the Asian playoffs, which is a really convoluted system where there's like 2 groups of 3, and you have to win your group, and then you have a playoff against the other group winner, and then that person goes to the Intercontinental Playoff, I think is how it works. I'm still not, it's new system, so I'm still not 100% sure. But anytime you're going to a playoff, it's not a fun time. Qatar trying hard to be Italy, winning your Continental Cup and not qualifying for the World Cup takes true skill. It really does. I mean, it is hard to win back-to-back continental championships and then somehow not be in the top, like, whatever it is, top 8, right? To be in the top 8 teams from your continent in World Cup qualifying. They've conceded 17 goals, dude. 2-2 with North Korea, 3-1 over Kyrgyzstan, 4-1 loss to Iran, 3-2 win. Oh, this one hurt. This one hurt for Uzbekistan. Qatar scored in the 102nd minute to claim all 3 points, or else they would be on 5 points right now and so completely out of it. Uzbekistan's real danger is the UAE, though. UAE is about to play Iran. Uzbekistan's going to play Kyrgyzstan. That is a real opportunity to create separation with 3 matches to go for Uzbekistan. They could be 6 points clear in a World Cup qualifying spot with 3 matches to go. Granted, one of those will be a 6-pointer against the UAE at some point that'll probably settle it. Qatar should win against North Korea, and Iran's basically safe. If they beat the UAE, which they're probably going to, then they're basically set to go to their next World Cup, which they've been doing for a long time. Very reliable World Cup qualifying nation, Iran. Now in Group B, you're saying they're bad, but Jordan obviously made the Continental Final. They've emerged out of nowhere. I don't really know who they have. I'm sure we were digging into this more when they were making that run to the Asian Cup Final, but Iraq has been good. They have kind of the same issue that a team like North Korea has, where they can't really get the FA infrastructure together in a way that really helps and supports the team, but they have talent. Oman beat Japan in World Cup qualifying last cycle, so they were supposed to be dangerous, but they're not. Palestine did make it to the knockouts of Asian Cup last time around, but they've just gotten stuck in the draw cycle. They have 3 draws and 3 losses, which that just hurts. Kuwait's obviously in the same category. I just want to see where the guys on Jordan are playing. They don't have any top 5 league guys or anything. Actually, they do. They have Musa Al-Tamari at Stade Rennais. They have 1 guy. And he, of course, is like the guy. But if you can make the final of the Asian Cup, you absolutely can make the World Cup. And they play Palestine next. But then they still have Oman, Iraq, and South Korea left. Iraq has Kuwait. They have Palestine. They have, dude, there's a match against Jordan lurking somewhere. Is that like the second match? So Thursday, it'd probably be like Tuesday. Asian Cup qualification. Glad that's going on. No, it's not this time. Oh, it's in the last window? Oh, wow. Jordan has to win. If Jordan doesn't beat Palestine, they're going to lose at South Korea. Probably. Or at South Korea is really tough, so Jordan could get separated from Iraq if they can't beat Palestine. Oman's playing South Korea, which is basically a match they probably need to win or else they're out. And that brings us to Group C. Japan is safe, and what, dude, what? This is my favorite group in World Cup qualifying anywhere. This is the best group in World Cup qualifying anywhere. Do I think the U.S. will change its league system? No. I do not think the U.S. will change its league system. Saudi may have improved their national team, but they may have improved their league, but they killed their national team players. Hard to argue against that, dude. They have one win in World Cup qualifying right now, and it's over China. Every team, except for China, has only one win. China's in last, but they've won 2 matches somehow, despite getting absolutely eviscerated by Japan to start qualifying. And now, I don't know, like, just in case you hadn't noticed it yet, the points are 7, 6, 6, 6, 6. Australia plays Indonesia. Saudi Arabia plays China. Those are do or die matches. And the unlucky team this time around is Bahrain, that has to play a truly ridiculously talented Japanese team and probably get smacked. But every single one of these teams, from Australia down to China, is goal difference away from being able to get into at least the playoff. They're 1 point away from an automatic qualifying spot with 4 matches to go. So Indonesia, Bahrain, China, these teams that don't play at World Cups, that is their chance. That being said, my pick is that Australia is going to be able to hang on to it, because this, if you're not familiar with World Cup qualifying, and I'm a nerd for this stuff, this is what Australia always does. You could play Australia against the local YMCA and against France, and they'd make it a physical, interesting game. I'm serious. Australia, they've gone through the Intercontinental Playoff to make the last 2 World Cups. They've been one of the last teams in. They beat Peru on penalties to get to the last World Cup. The World Cup before that, they went to extra time against Syria in the Asian playoff and then beat Honduras in the Intercontinental Playoff. Like, this is what Australia does. They cannot separate from anybody. They're just really tough to play. They have 4 draws in 6 matches. Only win is China. Yeah, exactly. They beat Denmark at the World Cup. But Australia, and I mean this with all of the love in my heart, is never good. They're not good. They really never have been good. They just have an incredible identity, and they have 1 or 2 guys that can go out and make plays for them. And they have a good organization, and they play hard, and like, that's just what they do. That's what they do. They've been to 5 or 6 straight World Cups. That is not an easy thing to do without like a lot of marquee players. They haven't struggled moving to Asia. Australia has won an Asian Cup, which, as we've documented, is a pretty freaking difficult thing to do. They have a more recent Asian Cup than Iran or South Korea. And they've made the World Cup every time out of Asia. They just make it interesting every time. So I'm not going to bet against Australia, right? I think this match against Indonesia screams 1-0 Australia, and then they separate, and all of a sudden they're 4 points ahead of Indonesia. But if we continue to stack draws in this group, it just gets more and more interesting. If Saudi Arabia fails to beat China, they're going to be in some serious trouble, because what is clear is China's the worst team in this group, even though they have 2 wins. They kind of backdoored those 2 wins over the 2 gettable teams, Indonesia and Bahrain. Saudi Arabia cannot lose to China. Japan beat this team 7-1. If Saudi Arabia wants to be taken more and more seriously as a national team, they cannot lose this game. And really, they should be finishing ahead of Australia. If you're beating Argentina, right, and you're spending as much money on the game as they are, and let's be honest, you've got the population of Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is much bigger than Australia, right? In terms of money in the league, and in terms of people, and in terms of investment in soccer and football. Saudi Arabia is much bigger. They really, based off that, should not be wallowing around with, hey, Indonesia, though. Indonesia, football mad country. If they actually make it to the World Cup, that's just going to be huge for them. And I'll be honest, if there is one team I might be rooting for the most, and if you're Saudi or Aussie or Bahraini or Chinese, I'm sorry, but it's probably Indonesia. If they can sneak the 2nd spot, I think that would be huge. You get the world's 4th biggest country in the World Cup for the first time. You know? Don't tell Macwell. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be fun. Indonesia's never been this close before. They've competed really well to get to this point. I mean, they won their last match against Saudi Arabia, and that's how we ended up in this position. So that's a good win, you know? Do I have a March Madness bracket? I'm going to pick it on stream tomorrow, brother. Yeah, Bahrain's been close to the World Cup a lot of times. They've been a very steady, they're kind of like the UAE. They don't really have the firepower to make it to the World Cup consistently, but very steady presence, basically always qualify for the Asian Cup, very regularly in the last round of Asian qualifying like they are again, you know. But they're not, you know, they kind of are who they are. Them, the UAE, Kuwait, they don't really change who they are. They just are who they are. And they play well. They're like a litmus test for teams like Indonesia or Saudi Arabia or whatever. And then there's China, where you never really know what you're going to get from China, just with all the fluctuating investment they've had in the game and and whatever. But they still have a competent team that goes out there, gets results. And China is the only team. This is an important thing to remember here. Maybe there's an advantage for China. They are the only team that has played Japan both times. So every other one of these teams has to play Japan again. China doesn't. China just plays these 4 teams. China's been to the World Cup before. They have been to the World Cup before. And it's not like they've been super far away from making it again. They've been close a few times. China versus US opener? Hell yeah, brother. That slide tackle was for the trade war. Got him. South America. Just in case you hadn't seen the one true table, the real drama is between Bolivia and Venezuela for the playoff spot. All of the teams above them are feeling pretty comfortable about where they're at. Argentina, Uruguay, Ecuador, Colombia, all basically guaranteed through with a 6-point advantage over Bolivia. Massive shout out to the anemic Brazilian national team with 17 goals in 12 matches, coming off a draw against Venezuela in their last international window. Hell yeah. Now, the Chile fall off is insane. It is insane. But yeah, those teams are good. Brazil, because they're Brazil, is basically good. I can't see them plummeting and being caught by Bolivia. It's just not going to happen. So Paraguay, they're 4 points clear right now. Their next match is against Chile. 6 matches left to play in this qualifying section. So there are a lot of points to be won and lost. Chile is not technically dead, but they need to start putting wins together in order to reel in Bolivia and Venezuela so they can at least get to the playoff spot. I'm going to go ahead and kill off Peru. They've been terrible. They have 3 goals in 12 matches. And every time I've checked in on South American qualifying, they are doing absolutely terribly. Worst team in South America right now. No idea why. It's Peru. Venezuela, though. The story for Venezuela. They are the only team here. They have never been to the World Cup. Not one time. Only one. Every other one of these teams, including Bolivia, has been to the World Cup before. Venezuela has not. Yeah, I'm sure Chile's emotionally dead, but if they can just put a win or two together, they are so totally in it to make it to the playoff. They probably don't want to go to the World Cup almost because of how bad their team is relative to how fun it used to be, like making the World Cup knockouts and stuff. Now, Chile's national team is quite bad, but if you know they're coming off of a win, they beat Venezuela. Now they play Paraguay. You know, you can win that match and get a little momentum going. Get the vibes up. Venezuela's matches against Ecuador, that's a tough one. Ecuador's been really good. Bolivia, on the other hand, is at Peru. So one little fun fact about Bolivia, they never went on the road These are their last two road matches. 6-0 loss at Argentina, 4-0 loss at Ecuador. Bolivia plays in space. That's how high of an elevation their home stadium is at. Literally, the International Space Station is lower. So Bolivia gets all of its points at home. If they're going to get points on the road, they need to do it against Peru. And if they can do that, if they can win at Peru, then maybe Bolivia actually has the sauce, the long looked down upon worst team in South America, to try and get to this playoff. They beat Chile away last year, and that's why Chile is here. But seriously, their goal difference on the road is crazy. It's so bad. And then at home, it's like, boom, beat Colombia. There's their win at Chile. 2-1. That's when you know Chile's cooked. They're losing at home to Bolivia. Bolivia to qualify and request to play in Denver. I mean, look at their goal difference. Bolivia has the worst goal difference in the entire table. They've allowed 27 goals in 12 matches. They don't care. They're a one-trick pony. They're going to use that one trick and try and just, house their way into the World Cup. I don't think Bolivia has a chance to catch Paraguay. I think maybe Chile, if they get hot, could reel in Paraguay. Paraguay is the type of team that would totally choke it. But an automatic qualifying spot is there for Paraguay if they can take it. Venezuela, I don't know if I trust them, but I'll be rooting for them. Venezuela is the last team to make the World Cup from here, and I think it would be really fun to see them go. And then I believe that we have some CONCACAF matches. I believe that we have CONCACAF matches. Although this round for CONCACAF is not particularly interesting. No CONCACAF matches this window because the CONCACAF Nations League is happening. CONCACAF Nations League is happening this window. The semifinals and final, which totally worth watching. U.S. against Panama, Mexico against Canada is going to be a humdinger, and then the final for the Nations League. And European qualifying does start this week. Yes. What are these team will be confirmed things? Oh, World Cup qualifying isn't kicking off here anyways. It's all freaking Nations League. True. All right. Whatever, man. It's kicking off, but only in the only in the 5-team groups? Oh. Okay, so not in the 4-team groups, in the 5-team groups. And these teams aren't confirmed yet. Okay. Are these going to be good teams or bad teams? I think it's probably both, right? San Marino. Yeah, it's a tough group for San Marino. There are no gettable teams for them in this group. These are 4 decent national teams. Bosnia and Herzegovina, Cyprus, Romania, Austria. There's no Moldova in there for them to take a swing at. I'm going San Marino for 0 points. I'm a hater. But they do play Cyprus. So that's good for them. They do play Cyprus. Who's Norway start against? Moldova. Do we have one good match? Poland, Lithuania, Malta, Finland, Belgium, North Macedonia. Please lose. Oh, that would be so spicy. That's not even happening this time. It's Wales, Kazakhstan, North Macedonia, Liechtenstein, Latvia, Andorra. Match of the round. Match of the round. Yeah, there's no good World Cup qualifying matches. Unless somebody pulls off a surprise like the Faroe Islands holds Czech Republic to a draw, there's really no good qualifying matches at all. So I'd imagine it's coming down to the Nations League. Yeah, Nations League A playoffs. Netherlands, Spain, Italy, Germany, Denmark, Portugal, Croatia, France. How many times is Croatia going to run into France? Seriously. How many times? So when's this game? Is this Thursday? Sweet. Right in the middle of March Madness, the USA is playing against Panama. And Canada against... This game's going to be good. We had former U.S. national team player Jimmy Conrad on the podcast that we recorded last night, and he said Canada really is the favorite over Mexico right now. Like, Canada's just actually a better team than Mexico. Mexico's really fallen. So if you're looking for quality viewing, CONCACAF Nations League's where it's at. Because unlike Europe, the CONCACAF Nations League is the premier continental tournament for CONCACAF. That it's really USA, Canada, and Mexico going at it for a title. And that's quite nice. Why is Mexico so bad now? They just rotted out. They have no real talent in Europe. And their national team's just kind of in turmoil, right? They're just cycling through managers, not playing well, continually losing to the U.S. recently. If they lose to Canada, they'll probably fire their manager again. And then it'd be USA, Canada on U.S. soil for the Nations League title, and that would be pretty freaking lively. And then we convinced Jonathan David to do his one-time switch and join the U.S. national team before the final. Nice. It'll be fun. If you're looking for some good viewing, it's definitely going to be fun. But as for World Cup qualifying, I don't think we've got any Oceania matches. But if we do, it'd be a shame if I missed them. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, it is. Wait. Dude, it's in 2 days. It's in 2 days. New Caledonia against Tahiti. New Zealand against Fiji. New Zealand has to win. That is a one-off match. If you make the final, you at least go to the Intercontinental Playoff, which means either New Caledonia or Tahiti is at least going to the Intercontinental Playoff for World Cup qualifying. And then if you win this entire bracket, then you are going to the World Cup. This is, of course, after the group stages that set this up for us. Fiji, if they beat New Zealand, will create a situation where either Fiji, New Caledonia, or Tahiti is going straight to the World Cup, and that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Is Roy Krishna still playing? I would hope so. Yeah, he's still playing. The Fijian superstar, 37-year-old Roy Krishna. 44 Fijian goals. We need an all-time legacy game from Roy Krishna. But, of course, I'm a big New Zealand fan, so I hope New Zealand wins. And then New Caledonia or Tahiti manage to get through the Intercontinental Playoffs somehow. I think that would be incredibly fun. Chris Wood scores 15 goals? Maybe. Chris Wood is the best player in Oceania. That's probably not a surprise to anybody. But New Zealand's got a pretty easy path to the World Cup out of Oceania. All they have to do is not choke. Beat Fiji, beat the winner of New Caledonia and Tahiti. They're in. Then the loser of the final goes to the Intercontinental Playoff. And the first game's New Caledonia, Tahiti. Tahiti, of course, made the Confed Cup that one time because they beat New Zealand once in the Oceania Cup. And it was really fun to have them there. Really brought the vibes. You're a big old fan. That was funny. I almost laughed. Yeah. Ugh. The greatest moment was them scoring 1 goal against Brazil. I have to watch that right now. Hold on. Tahiti goal. I think it was Nigeria. It was against Nigeria. It was definitely against Nigeria. They lost 6-1. But who cares, you know? I just want to find the goal. They played Nigeria at the Confed Cup, and okay, we don't need that. There it is, right? Yeah, okay. This is what I want.
And it's Vairua's corner here towards the far post area. Oh, they've got the goal!
Tahiti!
Jonathan Teo with a moment of Tahitian delirium in Belo
Give me the
Horizonte.
celebration.
They love it. The players love it. The neutrals love it.
The canoe!
Tahiti have scored.
The canoe! It's a domineering header. It's an imperial. It's terrible goalkeeping. It's an imperial header. The captain getting his nation a goal on the big stage. We could get that team in the World Cup again. Or New Caledonia. Or Fiji, everybody's favorite water. Or my boys, New Zealand. But they got to earn it. If they don't earn it, that's fair. Roy Krishna can pop off. That dude was an A-League all-star. Right? He rose like a salmon from the water. Hey, I mean, look. The Tahitian beach football team is one of the best in the world. So maybe Tahiti's onto something. They've long been the second best team in Oceania outside of New Zealand. We will see if we get the ultimate showdown between Tahiti and New Zealand for a World Cup spot. And I think that could be very exciting. I think that would be a good time for everybody involved to get that ultimate showdown. Oh. Nice try. When is the final? Maybe a few days later. I don't know. I actually have no idea when the final is. I don't think there's any way for me to, like, click on it either. Oceania World Cup qualifier. Oh, yeah, it's March 24th. So it's this window. We will have the Oceania World Cup qualifier from this window. We will have a team, boom, through to the World Cup from Oceania and another team sent to the Intercontinental Playoff. Who will that be? That is the question. But is it the first team? Yes. I don't think anybody else is guaranteed. Maybe the top team in South America, maybe, might already be clinched. Argentina 25 down to 13. No, they're not mathematically clinched. They're not mathematically clinched. Obviously, no European. Not even Japan. Japan's only 9 points clear technically with 4 matches to play, so they're not clinched either. And if they're not clinched, nobody's clinched. Nobody in Africa is clinched. CONCACAF hasn't even gotten to the final round yet. Europe hasn't even started. Yeah. The first team to qualify for the World Cup will be from Oceania in this international window. Imagine, dude, the vibes, the tone that would be set by Tahiti making it to the World Cup as the first qualified nation. It would be a free-for-all. The vibes would be unmatched. Botswana against Algeria will be played at 1 p.m. in Botswana, and Algerians will be fasting, so there could be an upset there. Bro, that's that kind of like sports betting inside knowledge that you've got going on right there. Did not even think to look for that. Japan and Iran might have a chance to do it earlier, depending on results. Iran would only be able to be 9 points clear, so mathematically they can't clinch. Japan could clinch, and they very likely will this window, totally dependent on results. So you're right, Japan could become the first team to qualify for the World Cup officially. But if they don't by March 24th, then Oceania will have that honor of putting the first team through. Yeah, well, USA, Mexico, and Canada have qualified, so that's there. All Algerians? I actually don't know. I don't know if there's anybody of a differing faith from the, like, obviously dominant faith in Algeria on the national team. Maybe there's like one or two guys that are going to have crazy stamina because they're not fasting. Shout out to Botswana for scheduling the match in the middle of the day. Argentina could. Nah, bro, they're only 12 up. I mean, I guess they could this window, yeah. But they can't in the next match. Because they can only go 15 clear. They can't in the next match. They can do it on their last match and officially get themselves the World Cup. Which is always a fun moment for everybody. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. Like, that's a... Dude, I want New Zealand to go to the World Cup because New Zealand is my boys. But it would be so fun if it was some other team that went. All you need. Yeah. Oh. He's gone for a dump. No. The headphones always stay on. You think I'm going to miss a TTS just because I'm in the bathroom? Absolutely not. Why would I ever do that? The chair is so lucky. I wish he'd sit on me. There are applications to be the chair. Dude, someone needs to douse you in water. Also respect. Yeah, we had it opened up on LinkedIn for a little while. I guess you just missed it, you know? All right, y'all, we're shifting into a little Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you haven't joined us on our adventures in this wonderful game, we've been having an absolute blast. I'm completely addicted to it. It's like Red Dead Redemption in medieval Europe. It's awesome. And we went through a lot of traumatic events yesterday. A lot of traumatic events yesterday. We thought our boy had died. All right, Ellie Goulding. We thought our boy had died.
Until evening at least. Now it's time to go to... Will you help me?
Yeah, I will.
Hurry
Just
up. Let's get this over with.
shut up, man.
Will you help?
I'm just enjoying the fact that I am alive and I am once again Henry, because we thought we'd lost him, man. Damn, it is a nice view from up here, though. This game is gorgeous. Oh, you can actually see Trotsky from here. The Trotsky Castle. All right, let me open up my journey. Finger of God, go with Godwin. accompany Godwin to the graves in the Bailey.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. They
True.
don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Game of the year? I think so.
I couldn't help
It is for me.
hearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of
Thank
a
you
lesser
so
of
much
two
to games that have a following button.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
evils? Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood.
I do need to eat. Apparently, I am starving. Solve
Maybe
that
all
problem.
these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones.
True, we are still alive.
Unlike others.
Even after Broken Patch. I didn't know the Broken Patch was... I didn't know there was a Broken
Some of
Patch.
them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was...
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
I'll need a spade for that.
Oh, God, I need a spade for this. I have one on my horse.
Grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam.
Yeah. I wanted to hear what his freaking answer was to that thing I was talking about with Von Berghoff, but it freaking cut off. That was annoying. Yeah. I honestly, Godwin always has some pretty based takes. I remember that from playing. I didn't finish the first game, but from playing a lot of it. Sorry. That just felt a little immodest. My bad. Just exactly how I want to be buried. Just crotch straight to the sky. Oh, yeah. That's how you want to be remembered. Just letting the boys breathe in the afterlife, you know? That is what it is. Ooh, Valerian. All right, get in the hole before you drop them. Probably the way to do it. Okay, Barry. The crotch to the sky is your ancestors foretold. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. MD Games, thank you for the 43 months. Casualties, thank you for the 60 months. Love you both. Appreciate you supporting the stream. That's crazy, Casualties. 5 years. Jay Vaughn's nearly there, too. Thank you for the 55 months, brother. That is a couple of long-term heavy hitters dropping in with the subs there, bros. I appreciate it. There isn't enough room. I mean, there is, though. If I can go crotch to the sky, I can definitely bury this guy like this. All right, get these guys buried. Godwin!
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What is Godwin about to do to me? He's about to do something dumb. I just don't know what it is. Let's get this blood off, though. I reek, so we go ahead and get the blood off, get the stench of death off, get nice and clean, and then join Godwin down by the castle. This can't wait proceeds to pick I mean, I love picking flowers. Wait, are we practicing shooting with a bow? Is this really? Oh, come on, Godwin, really?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Guns!
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about
Guns!
that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
True. 100%.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
All right, give me
It'd
the
be
details.
better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
All right, handgun. It's a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and accurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst your enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Right-click to load, right-click to aim, left-click to fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
This is going to be
Careful
fun.
now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off.
Yes,
Amen.
agreed.
So let's get to it.
Yeah, this is when America was founded, right? When we learned how to shoot. Okay, so I have... We're loading.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Oh, dude, he's killing me. I missed the target completely. I didn't know we were competing. Goodness, I'm gonna get destroyed.
Great!
Hey, I hit the target. Thank you. That was a good hit. Yeah, this thing is really slow to reload. Maybe it's worth having just to, like, you can shoot once and then fight. Oh, I missed. Surely I can't lose to a Brit in the field. I'm working on it. Boom. Got it. Oh, I am going to lose, though. He got 19 points. See, this is the issue. I didn't know we were competing. I didn't lock in to my full American tendencies. I hit the...
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
That's cool.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What?
Yes.
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
Okay.
We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Load supplies in the cart. Try to get new allies, it says. Now, what new allies might I be able to get?
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
All right.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
That's true. We didn't die. What is Hans struggling with here?
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Yeah.
Ha! Exactly.
Nice.
Well,
I'm doing well, Relia.
now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
All right, we're playing dice. It's a shame that he has to lose to me because I'm such a godly dice player. But, you know, we can't all be perfect.
Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
That's me. So, I think I just won on the first roll.
Kurva! God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No.
Boom! Boom!
Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all.
I know, I'm
Lord
insulted
Capon
that
of
guy thought I
Berkshire is
wasn't
on
made of
trial
money.
again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
It's not
I
going to be
have
a great
arrived at the
revelation.
conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day.
Whoa.
And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
All right, sick.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of...
What's
Enough.
happening?
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Hey,
your nose out
Clara.
of this,
How you
mate.
doing?
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Hey, man. Chill, chill, chill.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second,
I thought this was supposed to tell me. I thought this was supposed to tell me what my success chance was at each of these things. But it doesn't. Yeah, Hans really did get real for a second there. I'll treat your wounded. Let's do that.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
No, you won't.
Let's
I beat
go,
Zizka in a
Jakey.
duel.
We've got more important things to do.
Who is this jerk? Pashko? Alright. Well, Clara and I are already well acquainted, as a manner of speaking. Oh, Black Bartosz.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough
My boy
shape.
Black Bartosz.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if
Damn.
you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do
Damn.
something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sver, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Vomiting.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Right.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too, and a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What about bleeding?
Yeah, I
bandage
figured there
the
was
wound?
something more than the bandaging.
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Right, okay. Oh, Black Bartosz.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Fair. Didn't really think this through. I joined Jiska's band or Godwin paid the ransom. I don't know. I have a feeling we're not done having to interact with these dudes. I'll just tell them the truth, I think.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's Von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Well, I don't know. That's true. Okay, let's go heal these other dudes then. As the magisterial potion master that I am, this should be absolutely no problem at all. Lower castle, right? Said she's got some stuff in her cabin. Maybe up. Drinking water, schnapps, digestive imbrication, chamomile. Oops. Hello, Clara? Oh, you told me to handle these guys. That's where I'm going. All right, Kozliak.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
Take a look at your stomach, take a look at your head, take a look at your right leg. Maybe I'll try a potion.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Let's try to take a look at the head.
I'll take a look at your head.
This is not a sure
blood in
thing.
Your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
Oh, interesting. Let's try the right leg.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Yeah, I already figured that out. Let's try the
I
stomach.
should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
Okay, I know all I need.
I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Clean the wound, change the bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are.
Or maybe I should have done that last. I don't know.
Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. Well, that's good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
Oh, he's gonna die. Wait. I think I just went in the wrong order. I didn't know that was the order that I was supposed to go in. Oh, brother, I messed up. Oh, no.
I could use a potion for that fever.
He's super dead. He's super dead.
All right. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I'll try something else. Well, that's that.
Yeah, he's done.
I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
He won't be. He's gonna die because I messed up. Dang it.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you.
What? I just got a crash? I mean, I guess on the bright side, that dude's not dead. It was the gangrene I didn't treat. It rotted out the game. Kozliak wanted to live so bad, he killed the game. All right, we'll speed run all of the stuff that just happened. The game is protested. That's the second crash we've had, and we played like 100 hours. So that really ain't that bad. That's kind of wild, though. Was there an autosave point after all of this? Yes. Awesome. So I just have to win dice against Hans real quick.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I got you, brother.
There was
I swear.
look on the eye here.
Great. So I'd recommend.
So this is all the same stuff that we just did. You did what you could do.
Well,
If you
don't worry.
I still have a
Thanks
few
for you,
groschen,
maybe enough.
and let's go play dice, baby. This is what we did last time. Ideally, I put down another absolutely ridiculously good roll, and then we win on the first roll again.
May the best
If I
player
lose
win.
this game, I'm going to be pissed, considering I dominated last time. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's take the 1. See, a couple 5s, a couple 1s.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up, man. There we go. That's what we... Oh, no.
Let it be now.
No,
I wanna play too, you know.
I want to go to the extra round, but it won't freaking let me go. The pie die's killing me. God bless it. I just wanted to go to the extra round. Freaking rolls of
They're
450
yours, lad.
and passes. Come on, just give me 3 1s, man, in the game. Alright, if I can get this through, then I win. So that's 700. We're going to try to just continue off of that with the cautious cheaters die. Tell me this loaded die cooked. It did. Let's go. That's how you do it.
You lost your mind. You're going
No,
to lose everything.
I'm not. I'm actually about to clean and win. So eat that.
My God. God's holy britches. How come?
And of course, we've already done this because we just had the game crash. So you want to enjoy life again was what I said. We gained a little reputation. And now he's going to bed, and now we'll come over here and we'll interrupt all this.
enough.
And
What's going on here? Are you talking about was what I said? The prisoners need treatment. I'll treat your wounded.
I reckon.
Thanks.
You should have told.
You'll also put I'm warning. Let's go, Jack.
It'd be really hilarious if we like failed that. Oh no, I failed it. All right. Clara, what were all of the things that I said to you? They shouldn't have yelled at you.
What of it? At least I'll.
Thanks. I didn't think.
Chance has brought us together
Wasn't I
again.
Sorry.
What can I do to help?
Sorry.
I know a bit about
I'll go in
potions.
the meeting.
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find. And if you.
And I need some
Listen,
advice
what
on
would you
treating
like?
patients,
What should I do?
Look,
fever,
you should.
What should I
vomiting,
do with the vom?
If the you just about if he's.
What about?
bleeding,
How should I-
burns,
Should I give
food.
them some?
Set what?
And how do I
What's
treat a
That's not-
wound? Okay. Just trying to replicate all the dialogue options we had.
Sam!
I'm glad you're alive.
So there is. Well, I don't. He was good.
Leave him alone.
I have nothing.
You don't.
Aye.
Just so you.
I was glad. Aye.
Thanks for...
Aye.
Hang in there.
Cool. And we're all set. Let's go treat the guys. Of all the times for it to crash, that was really a solid time for the game to crash. That was very okay. Not that we want the game to crash a lot. That's 2 crashes in 100 hours, but not a bad one. A nice little reminder as well. Don't forget to cauterize. Look, I thought there was like taking the bandage off for some reason. Not putting the putting another bandage back on, you know? That's what I thought it was. Let's start with Kozliak.
Somebody fell asleep.
Alright, we took a look at his wound and we learned, and then we said maybe we'll try a potion.
Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him.
We'll take a look at the head. That's what we did next. Take a look at the leg and the stomach.
Nothing serious.
And I know all I need.
I'll clean and dress your wound. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Alright, let's clean the wound.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Schnapps.
Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
Cauterize the wound.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Ugh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
Nice. Change his bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here.
There we go.
There we are.
We're healing the man.
Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. Now that takes care of the bandaging.
Yeah, this guy's like almost dead if that didn't wake him up.
I could use a potion for that fever.
Good thing I still... Yeah, the funny thing is he says we'd use some Aqua Vitalis. I don't have any Aqua Vitalis, but I do have a Fever Tonicum.
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke.
All right, sweet. We have saved the guy. We knew what to do. We just clicked on the things in the wrong order, so that was dumb anyways.
Back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
God willing. All right, Mark.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just have...
Let me take a look at your wounds.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
And you're talking nonsense.
Come on, I'm fine.
I think this is where we were.
Tired.
He's just a little tired. I can give you some
Maybe
potions.
a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Look at his head.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Let's take a look at his leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Now, somebody that's had a concussion, you don't want him to fall asleep. Yeah.
I'll clean and bandage your
I know
wounds,
that from getting
but
a
most
concussion.
importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Clean wound, dress wound.
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
Dress the wound.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Good
and tie
morrow.
it up
Good morrow, Murph.
Sakura, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Probably chamomile to help calm the. Wait. What were we supposed to use for concussion? No food or drink. So no spirits or anything. Ye old cocaine. I just don't know if we should let him eat or drink anything because of his hangover. But Marigold's the closest thing we have to ye old cocaine,
This
so
will
there
put
you
you
go.
back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, this work. There you are.
I came to treat you.
What's going on?
What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye.
What are you seeing, Henry?
You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Right.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll
Foot.
take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Nice. What about the chest?
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too.
I'm a
do
man
you?
of many talents.
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
All right, a little chamomile to
appreciate
ease the
that.
brain. That works.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through.
Dude, you're
But a
fine compared to
drink
the
would
other
really
guys.
hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
He's gonna die. He is going to die. He's bleeding internally.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
What?
This should help the swelling go down.
Chamomile.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
All right, we'll use some.
This is gonna sting a bit.
I mean, if I give him water, he's definitely dead. I can't give him
Fucking
water.
hell, that burns.
That makes it worse.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's the scene. We're in like a dungeon area.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot.
Parted with a tailor's kit. Nice.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Yeah, well.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna die. So that sucks. But maybe you'll pull through. I don't know. Hey, Clara, I'm done.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
You don't even care about me? No,
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
This is like my open door to flirt with her. Fine. No walk today?
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care, sir.
Dude, me and Clara getting down to business. Clara and I. The peacock hat, dude. I mean, it is unlimited riz with the peacock hat. Oh, this guy.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
All right. What's the barrel, there. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to sharpening, huh? Try and make friends with the blacksmith by helping him out. That seems to be the MO. Oh, I didn't repair all of them. Military sword. I'm a decent craftsman. I'm actually a way better alchemist, obviously, but I'm not bad at this stuff. And if the goal is to befriend these guys, then helping out the blacksmith's a good way to go about it. Oh, the axe takes like 2 seconds. Compared to the freaking longsword.
All done.
There we go. Weapons repaired. Craftsmanship to 16.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it.
How bad are you, man?
Bashing people's skulls in. What about
a
you?
year?
Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Oh, he gave me some scatter shot. Nice. Some arrows. Well, I helped bullet the forge. Is anybody else around here? Oh, Michael.
Farewell, good sir.
I already know where I can sleep. Kinda already figured that point out. Hi, Clara. What's up, Clara? It might be bedtime, honestly. Oh, I haven't loaded the supplies onto the cart. I also apparently haven't tried to get new allies. Where would that be? This is a nice sunset. Can't believe they actually managed to stop von Bergov's men, but I think von Bergov kind of wanted them to be stopped.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you.
Yeah, I have a silver tongue, actually.
You're right about that.
Quite
What do us
good.
commoners care for noble asses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I don't know what I've been told. Hauling sacks is getting old. Every time I think I'm done, there is always another one. Sack haul simulator. Finally, some quality content. I feel like you could have done this, man. I feel like this was definitely something you could have done.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You got it, Bluster.
All to hell, this is the last thing I need.
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
Yeah, that's cool,
All right.
man.
But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing.
Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while.
Farewell, sir.
I might just buy them. How many horseshoes do I... 12 horseshoes? Three, right? I think it's just 3. Of course, they made it so he doesn't have any horseshoes. Bruh.
Do you like?
Dang it. I need to start blacksmithing. Time to make a horseshoe. Oh, he just left the sword he was working on. Love that for him. All right, so at 3 horseshoes, right? That's what we need to make. I hate making horseshoes, bro. And every blacksmithing quest is like... make horseshoes. Just want the whole camp to like me. I'm a likable guy that operates really well when I'm liked.
I'm about half done.
Nice. Got it in one go. Missed a couple hours of the stream. Yeah, we're back on the old Kingdom Come Deliverance, brother. Hell yeah. Alrighty, farmer's horseshoes. And again. Heat. Takes a while to get these bad boys heated up. Well, we had to diagnose and treat some wounded, carried some stuff into a cart, talked to some prisoners that were confused as to how we kind of ended up switching sides, flirted with Clara a little bit. So we're staying at Clara's place tonight. You know how it is, man, of course. But it's been pretty low-key. Because we're kind of decompressing from the battle and get huge lore dump would be the way I would describe it.
Well, I've got half finished.
Nice, we're moving faster on this one. How am I not whistling? This is so rhythmic right now. And accurate. Nice. Second horseshoe prepared. Someone attacked you? Oh, you missed it was the stream yesterday. Bunch of stuff went haywire. We're not on Team Von Berghoff anymore. Change in the state of affairs. We are not on Team Von Berghoff anymore. Nice. All right, last one. Just need 3 old sets of horseshoes so that the horses are going to be able to move tomorrow. And unfortunately, Bull, the blacksmith, isn't much for anything. But I'm turning into quite the little craftsman. Damn, that is white hot.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Bull, stop whistling. I'm the only one that gets to whistle around here.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
Alrighty. Third horseshoe set completed. Like, the problem is I don't know where the story is going to take me, and Clara's just like the healer for this group. I don't know how long I'm going to be with this group. But, you know, Clara and I definitely hit it off a little bit, you know? Just saying. All right. Boom. Player, skills, craftsmanship, thorough maintenance. Your gear will take 20% less damage. You put self-repaired boots, the sprint will cost you 50% less stamina, so you can sprint even further. Hello. That's pretty crazy. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can make use of scrap iron, so you can get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks from each item you successfully forge. Interesting. Martin's secret. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Oh. So I can now forge, like, crazy weapons. That's nice. You have Knight's Longsword. I definitely want to learn how to make that. You know, I'm interested in learning. I definitely want to learn how to make all things that I don't know how to make. So, We'll go ahead and take all those 3 things.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Didn't haggle. Just gave him the money. Oops. Little rusty. Haven't been haggling in a while. All right, horse dude. How you doing?
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend.
Take care.
Yeah, you get those horses ready to move. Oh, he gave me 8 lead balls. Oh, speaking of which, I need to equip the pistol. Oh, not as a part of this, but like as a part of my actual combat stuff. I need to equip the pistol and the lead ball. As a part of my knight's belt, you know? I have 17 lead balls. Go to sleep in the cabin. All right, I'm done. We have gone around the camp and helped everybody that we could find to help. Let me go look at those 3 things that I want to learn how to make. A knight's longsword, which is steel, scrap metal, straight sword guard, coin sword pommel, and pigskin. But of course, I can make an incredibly high quality version of that. Oh, I moved it to my horse. Oh, that's stupid. Carpenter's axe. Not great. And bearded axe. Definitely better than the old carpenters. At least better slash damage. Certainly worth more. Made of some steel. Let's go to sleep. Hi, Clara. Let's get all, let's get all cozied up, shall we? It might get a little graphic here. Hold on. Yep, definitely.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired.
She's awfully tired.
And cold, too.
Oh, well, we can solve that problem.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But
That's
don't
what
get
I
too
said.
Excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Fair enough. That was touching. The night is darkest before the dawn. Oh, I'm dreaming. Cool. Oh no.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh no.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Time to dance, baby.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
It was all part of von Bergov's plan somehow.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, it's everybody. It's a freaking party.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord
That would be me.
Berghoff!
Obviously.
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak!
This is gonna be good.
And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
The captain thought it was funny.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Alrighty. Well, bed's made. Time to switch into my freaking armor so I'm not running around in a peacock hat.
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
Yep.
So,
that.
To the task, my friends.
Just let me switch into my armor, please. There's no way I'm fighting this in a freaking peacock hat. I'm fighting this in a peacock hat.
Now you're mine.
I'm not in combat. 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 That is so stupid. That is not game of the year. Literally not game of the year. That's unbelievably dumb. That's just outrageously stupid.
Come and help me with this.
That's just preposterously dumb.
We're in the thick of things again. Hurry! Hurry!
That makes absolutely no sense to me.
What's that coming?
I don't even have a freaking dude. Oh yeah, but I can equip a gun in no time. Sure, yeah, totally. I just can't. Yeah, great, nice, awesome. I can equip a gun. Let me fight this in a peacock hat. Brilliant. What's the one that's covered in Henry's doll maker? We want doll maker. I can equip my bow and arrow, no problem.
For St. Clement!
No, those damn ladders go!
You finished!
Watch out! I can't see!
Oh, they're already up here.
That will... Got it! Don't spare him! You can't get away from me!
You finished!
Oh,
No mercy!
see what you can do!
I don't have a halberd.
Yeah!
Hand! I need a hand here!
Yeah, where am I gonna find a halberd? Oh, there. Get it off the wall! There we go.
Shoot your head off!
They're attacking the gate!
Get away from me!
Must be held!
The gate must be held. If I get shot once, I'm gonna die. Dropping stones. Well, if any of you drop stones to the enemies, pick up a stone for the pile, stand over the enemy, and drop it. Got it. I kind of want to just shoot at him, though.
Useless!
Damn.
Die, you swine! Shit! He's nearly got me!
Bro, really?
Donkey!
Isn't going well. Got one. Like, I gotta get them when they're like leaning forward to chop or something.
Shit!
Are you serious?
Got me! Send my greetings to the dead!
Bro. There's no way for me to back up. That's what's kind of frustrating. It's like I don't really know what's going on here. I can't back up at all, so I can just drop them in the same spot. It kind of doesn't make sense.
Now you're mine!
Bye. I'll be right there.
We have a problem, right? I'm loading my gun and still fighting in a peacock outfit. What the? Little help, please. I'm in a burger costume, and I'm going to die if you don't help me.
He's had it. It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Brother, give me... I went to sleep in my normal clothes, and I'm paying an unbelievable debt for that. All right.
Take that fucker out.
Yeah, good thing I'm just such a good swordsman, it doesn't even matter. This dude's wearing so much armor, it's crazy.
Go fuck yourself.
I gotta stay in one-on-one combat. Got him. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go!
They got what they wanted.
It's covered in blood.
Hey?
What the hell?
I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
We're making him pay dearly.
Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah, I'm working on it! Hey, can I, like, put on individual pieces of armor? And we continue to fight in our Sunday best. Have it thee! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm in so much... Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! No! Give me... No! No! What? No! Run! 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 I stayed alive for long enough!
We've got to fall back!
Kited!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Or... I mean, we did just drop a few dozen of them. It's not like there's a ton of guys here.
Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
They have a bombard.
Nostra, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Do you think my peacock hat protects this?
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Hello. Good morning. Chad, is this bad?
I told you we should have made a run for it.
I'm still in my stupid fancy
We should have
clothes.
taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Fun.
But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Oh, no more Huns.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
All right.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual.
Oh.
What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Fun.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two.
Use my silver
Really?
tongue, maybe.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's
Turn
a
it
first
around
for
on
me.
him.
Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with
Got him.
Danzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
My, such ugly words.
Might
But
as well.
Not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
That's all you got.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Try to make
All
something
right.
up.
I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Oh, we hit a nerve, did we?
Ah!
Oh, it didn't work. Never mind. I thought that was it working.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up.
I think that the moment you talk in this
Tell me
situation, you
what I
die.
want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Berghoff confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Rattay?
Oh, boy.
What do they have planned?
Nothing.
As you wish.
Fun. Stabbed.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
If I talk, I'm gonna die anyways.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
If I talk, they'll kill me anyways.
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Dudes have the biggest barrel chests of all time.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I didn't break.
Hey. Can you hear that?
It's Catherine. Oh my, Catherine's gonna be a hero. Come on, Catherine! Please be Catherine. You queen. You absolute queen.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Boom!
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wow.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman.
Fair enough.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Right, okay.
Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Yeah, he sounds terrible.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece. Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right. Let's split up.
Valentine, thank you for the 50 months.
I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff
Yeah, I
anymore.
figured that. I just
Robbing the
asked
dead
it just
may
in
be a
case.
sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
All right. Just absolutely roasted the hell out of that guy.
Et lux perpetua luciat requiescat in pace.
Yeah, while you're doing that, allow me. Yeah, looking funky fresh, you know.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
Damn, kill Istvan.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Okay, I know this castle really well. So let me wash off. Get all this grime and dirt off me. Maybe I can blend in as a guard. They said they won't be outside. What the f...
Castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us, and there's a storm coming.
Alright. The joke. Just nicknamed my new phone the Titanic, so whenever it's charging, I can say the Titanic is sinking.
I might do that.
B+. Nix, thank you for the 19 months. Good to see you. I got fired from the calendar factory today. I guess taking a day off is a deal breaker. A-. Well done. Oh, shh. No. No.
Huh?
Swansea Tristan, thank you for the 28 months. That was a little freaky. We're gonna kill everyone we can get our hands on now. Leave the castle as unguarded as we possibly can. Hey, boys. Got another one for you. No, I know where I'm going. I spent too much time in this castle to be lost. Yeah, you're right. You weren't saying go up as in we need to find Istvan in this tower. You were saying go up because we need to go along the catwalk.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Anybody we have the opportunity to easily kill, we will kill. Ooh, what's happening?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
All right. Getting a little...
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I really do hope I get to kill him. Pretty no mercy way to move around now. There are not a ton of guards here to begin with, and the more we can take out, the more it's, thought you were bringing him back to Godwin. No, I'm not that crazy, but... I think the more we can dispatch, the easier life is, you know? Nobody thinks anything of a man in armor from a serious distance. How long do you think he's going to stand there? Oh, that's not bad. All right, we're timing it right every time. There's a couple things I'm looking for. Kill Istvan, search for the orders in his chambers, and search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Do I have any Nighthawk? I don't. So somebody that comes into this room won't immediately be like, ooh, dead guy. Scribe's quarters.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Like, I don't know that from the first time that I was here, which I... That's a really, really, really good sword.
There's nothing here.
Sorry, that sword is way better than the sword I was previously carrying, just in case I need it.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing.
Nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I think somebody found a dead body. Game just saved, so thumb's going down. Don't have a lockpick. Great. It's above. It's where I thought it was. Oh boy. We're about to get into the big moment here.
You just won't give up, will you?
Yeah, I don't have the peacock hat. Wish I did.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
I am so afraid for what's about to happen.
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Oh, that's wild. The choices. What would I do? What would my character do? That. I came up here completely prepared to stab him in his sleep. Like, I'm not gonna do that.
Right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Why the hell would I give him a fair fight? Oh, the therapy. I'm not a knight. That's been made abundantly clear that I'm not a knight. I use my brain, I use my silver tongue, and if I'm not gonna give him a chance to kill me. He lost. I outflanked him. I was able to sneak up to his room. He's dead. I got my dad's sword. Istvan is dead.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Guess that's true. I didn't anticipate throwing him out the window. Alright. What happens to the castle now, though? He was the guy in charge of it. Dude, I need a freaking lockpick.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. More things. Great. And Istvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things.
Alrighty, now to switch it on over to the old
Those
sneaky
stupid
clothes.
bloody orders.
Awesome. I always love it. I get my stuff back.
Oh, shit. It's not here.
Well, now I don't need to... Oh, I gotta work my way back across. Well, now I'm real dangerous, though. Now I'm lethal. I've got all of my stuff. Now I'm a problem. Now I can do whatever I want with these dudes. First of all, I have freaking Nighthawk now. So, bingo, bango, bongo, I can see like a damn raccoon in here. This lock is too difficult. Bro, shut up that this lock is too difficult, alright? Hard. hard is still too difficult for me. That's embarrassing. Ugh. Another peacock hat with feathers. Florian's letter from an admirer, an unfinished letter. Well, I'm very sorry for Florian. Come on, man. Embarrassed I can't pick hard locks with all my skills. I can pick a medium, though. And maybe that'll level me up. That wasn't bad. Now, was it? Taking a lot of noble clothes. I'm a man that loves money, what can I say? Don't think I forgot about this chest that's probably got some really nice stuff in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Alchemist heaven in here. Alright, so I found his keys. We didn't find the orders, so hopefully they're in von Bergov's towers. That's where we're at. With everything. Oh, no. This was... I'm just gonna really level up my craftsmanship, repairing all of this stuff whenever I end up in a point that that's something I want to do. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I do have my torch on, thank you. Whoa. Wondering why it was so bright. Alright, I can see a little bit in here now. I couldn't see it all before. Sorry, I meant to kill you. This has really been a turning point for me as a person.
Bloody hell.
Got it. That was worth nothing, but I improved my thievery, which is kind of the point. I can do hard lockpicks now. Allegedly. If I can even find the damn... Okay, maybe not yet. Not that good of a thief. What we want is for this castle to be left basically undefended. Not basically undefended, but to be pretty devastatingly shorthanded by the time we're done with it. Istvan's already done. Oh, big fancy chest. Might be worth popping a quick finger if I've got one on me. Do I have one on me? I should have one, yeah. We'll go ahead and pop a quick finger and see if we can't pop this lock here. I don't know if I've ever done it very hard, but with a quick finger, it shouldn't be ridiculous. Just kidding, it might be. Oh? Oh? No, not with that start.
Damnation.
That's all right. I got 3. I got 23, and I just popped the quick finger so we can get after this very hard. All right. Oh, that was a good start. Come on, dig it out. Damn.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I thought I actually got it. Do I have Fox on? Yeah. Just want to make sure. Oh! Come on! No! Oh, that had to be so close! Oh, it's that, it like vibrates more and more the worse you, or like the longer it takes. No. Watch this just be like a couple pairs of shoes or something. I really want this. I really want this bad boy. Shut up. Dang it. Wonder how Zizka, Godwin, and Kat are doing. I'm sure they're fine. If they're not, I'm gonna feel like an idiot, but...
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, that one wasn't even... Come on.
Shit.
That's a bad start.
Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
There's no way! That was such a good start.
Ah, damn.
We're gonna get another look. We're gonna get another look. We're gonna get another look. Where's the... There it is. Okay. I don't like this spot. I don't like that spot. Started shaking too much. I didn't have any accuracy left. Okay, I'm not gonna get this. It starts shaking a little too much right at the end. I can't move fast enough. That sucks. You know what? This guy out here in the courtyard should die. Never mind. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste any more time on it, honestly. I don't want to go, like, pick 4 hard chests and then come back to it. Alright, they've gotten on the move, I see. Might as well. It should be very easy on the freaking potion that I'm on. There you go. Well, I did kill the guard to help them. Just pick every lock we see. I'm now frustrated that I don't have good enough lock picking skills. There we go, a medium. Give me a real challenge, you know? Nothing in here, really? What's going on?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, totally.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I'm sure. Just give me a sec, man. Nearly flunked an easy one. What did that say?
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Lovely sonnet. Nothing at all.
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Nice. Hurry up, bro. I'm making bank.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Please tell me this goes off without a hitch. But the fact that I didn't see Zizka or Catherine down there and I kind of thought they were up here is not a great sign. But we do kind of have control of the tower right now. It's nearly daytime. That's why I was hitting T to check. Oh, they're in there. That makes sense.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
At least he's
There's
dead.
a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
That was
Pretty words,
very
Father.
pointed. Okay, Eagles, thank you for the
But what if
45
he
months.
finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord.
Right.
How did you kill Ishban? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Jokes.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern. No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a bull. Lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary.
Hey, guys, where is Zizka? Should be, I would imagine it should be fine, yeah. Everything will just load in the way it's supposed to be once we, like, get somewhere else, right?
Help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
Yeah, there we go. There's another loading screen. We'll be fine.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean? It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchstal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
All right, Falcon. This is going to be a spicy little hot tamale. Let's see where we can get. Road and right.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Whoa. Thank God for Fleeting Shadow. That's the perk that allows me to vanish super easily.
I didn't mean to get in your way.
Hello, Mika. How are you doing, man? Well, I hope. Remember, I have a Nighthawk on. It's way, 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 way darker for them than it is for me. I have a nice, strong Nighthawk potion on. Oh.
Hey, he's here. Let's see what you can do.
I'm gonna stick you like a pig.
What are you doing to him? Show what you're made of! Bad luck!
Jesus. That freaking swordmaster?
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck.
Oh, no way I got that block right. Block! No way I missed all of those.
Why are you showing that?
Bro, why did that guy come back through the bush? I didn't know there were two guys. That's how I got caught. I thought there was just the one guy that had walked down, and when he got spooked, he was going to come back around the rock that way. Why was there another guy coming up through the freaking bush? Oh. Why didn't you untie Mika?
Everyone ready?
I thought it was over. I turned around, there was that other guy walking down. I was like, I'll just go around the rock. I thought it was just the one guy. All right, lock in, man. Lock in. I was a little too casual with that one. Even the sword fight, I got backed onto like a cliff. I had to basically just stand and deliver. Okay, there's no way they can see me. I'm looking with the Nighthawk and it's still pretty dark over here. Hi, Mika. Okay.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave.
Right.
Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Yeah, it was easy. You guys get that? Goodness gracious. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Over here! He's here!
He fucking walked into me, bro. I gotta kill this guy as quickly as possible. And this guy. Disappear. I've got to get out of this ravine. Disappear, 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 disappear. Running, 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 away from lights, away from lights. Running, running, running. We cannot dig in and fight. That will not work. All right, we're still going the right way. We just need them to be looking for us, that's all.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Hey, man. Hey, excuse me, guys.
Show what you're made
I'm dead.
of!
Why is my sword not even out?
Open.
You guys are about to see an unbelievable display of swordsmanship. Christ. What the? Where did you come from?
I'm all yours. No, you don't.
Jesus. Damn it! Fighting Obi-Wan Kenobi over here. Am I? You might as well try. They all just did.
Dare bleed to death before I got you.
I just got saved by my die hard ability. I would have just died there.
Bad luck. I'll smash your face. I've been waiting for you. You want to try
Damn
me?
it! Ah!
It's a
What
wonder
the?
you're still standing.
Die! You unbelievable tank of a human being! Die! Why do they keep coming in one by one while I can't kill this guy? Die! You
want to try me?
die! Come on. I'm right here. Come on!
Someone's lying here. Over here!
God. Jesus. Not to a farmer. Not to a farmer.
You want to try me?
I do. Dude walked into me when I was in that bush. Now I gotta kill like 15 guys. Goodness gracious. Kind of just popped off there though. I mean, it wasn't perfect. Gotta bandage my head up. No, when you're in battle, you can't change armor. I gotta get out of here. Another one. Alright, let's kill these guys. But let's kill these guys in full armor, like shredding them. Hey, I'm right here, big dog. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on. Now I'm ready to rock.
Show your stuff.
Now I'm ready.
Come on, then. Ha! Fuck you.
Now I think we're finally done. I think we've literally cleared out the entire area of anybody that would be able to hear. We're gonna pop another marigold decoction. And let's get the hell out of here, dude. I think I killed everybody in the immediate area. They're all littered at the hermit's place. Right at the wagon. Here we go. Now, I had sleeping potion on my sword. It wore off at some point. South. Just left. Yeah, how many people did we kill? Like friggin' 15 people there? That's why I trained with Tomcat. I trained with a sword master. Oh. Nice. I mean, you say it's not immersive, but then again, I am a trained knight fighting peasants, and I really did struggle with the, like, 2 actual soldiers that I was fighting with in there. Oh. Okay. Let's use the Nighthawk. Gotta thread the needle. Nice. Nighthawk, best potion in the game for this particular type of thing. Yeah, I am really, like, a very well-trained swordsman at this point with what I've done. It's not Assassin's Creed-like, where you can just roll up and just kill, like, 10 guys. We had to go earn that. We had to get our blocks in. Oh, it's the search party stuff. Oh, interesting.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated. I had the torture debuff that made my carry capacity 98.
alchemy saved you.
Carry straight
It
on to
always
Eugene.
does.
The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
All right.
Godspeed.
So, we finally got him.
Oh, great. I'm blacking out again.
How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry?
Come on, Henry, up.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Nice.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, and the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true.
Where are you going?
But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word
He's got an
for
important visit.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Oh, it's not
Hopefully
too
it won't
late.
be.
Come on.
He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Hi, Mutt. Yeah, I think there's certain things that are very game mechanic-y, like you can whistle and your horse will always follow, but I think that saves you from overly tedious immersive things, like, oh, you gotta lead your horse everywhere. I think there's certain game mechanics that are just time-saving that don't necessarily mess up the immersion. More just save time. It's a nice castle.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
We are kind of just rocking right in right now.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Damn, that dude's got drip.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka.
Oh, damn.
And young Henry.
Oh, the drip. I want these clothes.
great jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here.
Oh, this is Jobst.
I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
So that's one of the big shots. Jobst.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a little more money in this here region, with Kuttenberg being in the heart of it.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzlov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
I'm sorry.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Christ. Perfectly, my lord.
Oh.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have...
Thank you. Okay, Radzig Kobyla's longsword is... Oh, I'm totally just wearing this now, I guess.
Good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly.
Eat, Zealand. Eat the food. Crushed some cheese, little lamb.
A lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
I got food poisoning. Great. Good thing I have a mix for that. Cures poisoning. There we go. A little digestive. Stomach was a little upset.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
I didn't notice the lamb was 0.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially
Oops.
compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp.
Not my
We routed
story.
his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
Oh, you nice
Seems
guy.
we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once.
Nice.
And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well,
Catherine.
it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek...
What does Margrave even mean?
Somewhat...
Like ruler of some kind?
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
I didn't even think that was that
That's
bad.
all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was
Fair
Dry
enough.
Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
So many
what about us?
freaking plans.
What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Who's security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Fair enough.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Susanna
Yeah.
To prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
All right. Bath time. Do I have my other... Weird. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of my swaggy clothes like that. Ah, some excellent sword play. Hello.
What do you need, sir? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Well, she was awkward as hell. All right. Thank you. Made Susanna's my Bara. Bara's still my Bara. I want to give Bara like 5,000 gold whenever I get back to Troskovitz. This is a nice castle, though. All right, we're looking drippy. A mighty long sword. But now it's gonna make me like rebuild my incredibly awesome attire. Wow, that embroidered hood has... Hey, a new embroidered hood for the boys? Well, it kind of matches the peacock stuff going on. That's pretty sweet. Alrighty. What about a... burger coat of great distinction? Man, some repairs are freaking in order. All right? That's all I know. Wow, that fitted coat is crazy. That is so much better than the burger coat that I have. This coat goes stupid hard. Knight's belt, Knight's pouch. Wow, some of those clothes that I stole are actually crazy. Noble's gloves. Dude, these riding gloves have got nothing on these actual noble gloves that I've managed to steal. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, now we need the best shoes we got for charisma. The most standout shoes you got. Some nice burger shoes. Boy, I look good. I don't know how else to say it. I look really good. It's basically, it's just time for, I think, everybody to admit that I look absolutely swagalicious. Okay, for some reason these spectacles give me 26. Those are just really good spectacles. So we're back in the glasses. We're back looking knightly as hell. All right. That's pretty sweet. And now we'll get a all right, hold on. There should be a fighting coat that we're wearing. The gallant coat. I'm gonna wear this for my fights now. I don't want to wear my drippiest coat, but I want to wear my second drippiest coat for my fights, and now I look pretty sweet. All right, Knight's pouch should be equipped here. And then we also should equip the gun that I have, the pistol, and the lead ball. Just gotta get my outfits together. Okay, now we're here, and we want the Vagrant hat. Oh, and Wanderer's hood. We actually have exactly the stuff that we should be wearing. And then a tunic. And then a Knight's pouch. Knight's belt. Radsig Kobula's longsword. Just kidding. A nice short sword, Basilard. Dispatch people quickly. Okay, we already have the top part. We already have the middle part. Now we just need the gloves, which would lower visibility and conspicuousness. A lot. Knacker's gloves. Beautiful. Just looking for the lowest visibility shoes you got. Shoes that make it very, 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 very difficult to see me. Padded chouses. And that would be those vagrant shoes. That is my inconspicuous outfit put together entirely. Now we go to green. We throw these spectacles on. As the learned man that I am, we take our spectacles off when we're thieving. Okay. Not bad. I think we have most of our stuff together. We just need to attach the decoctions, which would be Marigold and then Artemisia. And let's do a little Buck's Blood. No, it's Aqua Vitalis for sure. All right, and then Artemisia goes there. Marigold Decoction goes there. Aqua Vitalis goes there. And then here we'll do Marigold, Artemisia, Aqua Vitalis. Sweet. Ready. Hey, sorry, Susanna. But could I get more clothes cleaned, perhaps? Just gonna clean the blood off everything, because basically everything I own right now is covered in blood and smells terrible. I think I've got some soaps. Maybe I can use those. Where's my soap? I believe I have soap. I don't really know where. I never realized there was such OP clothing to loot in Trotsky. I never really did either. Oh, right. This isn't the type of place that I can actually do that at. Oh, it was mud.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Alright.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not
Thank
sure
you.
how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
Fair enough.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Clara! Clara died! Damn it.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Michael's dead.
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Clara might have died. That sucks.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right.
Thanks.
Man, it feels nice to be all cleaned up. What do you think of Lord Pishek?
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
I think he was in the room.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Well, I didn't expect that was an option. Good God. Ugh. Man, we were just talking about Clara dying. We were just talking about Clara dying. You know, I'm not really in the mood, all right? Clara, we were just talking
That's
about
a good
Clara
plan.
dying.
Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Brother said you can think of Clara at the same time. No, we were just talking about Clara dying. Clara was the OG. You know, I'm not just gonna go around banging every girl that I can bang in medieval Red Dead here. I'm not gonna do it. That ain't my room, right? Sorry, bud.
Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Why can't I? What?
We beseech thee, O Lord, by grace into our
Oh, is the girl at the Samin wedding? Yeah, it's true, dude. It was the girl at the Samin wedding.
message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought
Who
to
is
glory of
this?
his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen. Greetings. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me. God be with you.
You sound fun. Oh, there it is. Big, long snooze, baby. Necessary, massive snooze after all that. All right, we are alive and well and clothed and washed and in a dream again, somehow. As always.
So you got your revenge?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, actually.
Father, did it make you feel any better?
See you, Brian.
It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, You can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Valid point.
What?
Whoa.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
Hello?
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Hey, and this is all of my stuff. Nice, dude. Let me look at the map. Oh, so much great mystery. Oh, we're in a new area. This is so cool. Yeah! Oh, man. Good to be alive. All that near death really does you in, huh? All right. I will say this, though. That is where we should leave it for today. Although I've had a lot of fun. We have fought through a lot of things, and we've come out on the other side. We have survived. We are reclothed. We are washed. We have all of our stuff. This was a big stream. We might have lost a lot of people, a lot of friends. I think we lost Clara as well. Yeah, those herbs are in danger, Tim. You got that right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good one. Fist bump. Thank you so much for the subs. Watching the stream, hanging out. I'll be back before you know it.